Morning, YouTube, man. Let's get right into this stream. Yeah, we're not even going to do no intro. I said, appreciate everybody that tuned in for the stream chat. Other than that, man, let's get right into the stream, man. Appreciate y'all guys, man.
A player receives an unexpected call. It's his former high school coach, who was an important mentor and advisor to him in his teen years.
Hey there, coach, it's been a while. How could I forget you? Tell me everything I know. The guidance got in here, coach, and it wasn't that long ago.
Most high achievers have, in their past, an important someone who first believed in them.
But we were in the All-Star, and we didn't get to play it? I knew we was in the All-Star set. I knew we made it to the All-Star. We just didn't get the chance to play in the All-Star game. Which actually sucked. Alright, chat.
Ladies and
Sam
gentlemen,
Day takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 0, Sam Day.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up Brendan Rodgers.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch.
Count
Ball 1. Well, this one's been a bit of a head scratcher despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty B, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all over the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball game.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too, as he crashes headlong into the wall.
What?
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Randy Arozarena, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. He's got it, and he'll take this on to first, and they're down to their final out, 2 away. In now, Donnie Walton. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. To first. And that is through into right field for a single. Standing in, Miguel Amaya. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Is that the mascot?
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball 1.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. Walton is off of first with 2 away. Strike taken to throw. It's on the bag, and he is out trying to take second, and this ball game is over.
Excellent work putting the finishing touches on this one, picking up save number 30 now on the year. Nice job from him.
A one-run finish today, 5-4, the final score. The Toronto Blue Jays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Jack Flaherty gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Sam Day closes the door for the save, his 30th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
You picked up the win here.
Fans are final.
Boom, boom. 40 is clear in the room. Boom. Go zoom. Boom. Boom. Hop in each other. Go room. Boom. Alright. We're 70 overall. I think we're playing. Wait, didn't I pitch this series? It must have been this LA game then. Fuck, I done pitched in this series. Oh, we do see Phillies at home though. That's good. I mean, I kind of like how they switch up the schedule too, Chad, so you don't be playing. You know, I mean, you're playing the same teams in your conference and stuff like that, but I'm saying they kind of switch up the schedule where you get, you know, different, you know, teams and stuff like that.
Sam Day comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 0, Sam Day.
He was an all-star, but we didn't get the chance.
At the plate, Willy Adames. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, even at home when you're down by 2, trying to score a couple of runs off of one of the game's top closers.
Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. I can't anticipate this going on very much longer. You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Still even at 2-2. Here it comes. There's a shot out to right center field.
Dude, like, come the freak on.
He's through first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That's exactly what they needed. Down by 2 runs, the leadoff man puts himself in scoring position with the tying run coming to plate. The temptation for the next batter is to swing for the fences and tie it up with 1 swing. But a base hit brings home a run and keeps momentum on your side. We'll see how he goes about it. You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
2 balls and a strike now. Now a swing and a miss at the hard sinker, and they're back to even 2-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no...
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And that's out number 1.
And that was a no doubles defense in action right there, and it paid off big time. That ball was scorched, but the third baseman was guarding the line more than usual to prevent an extra base hit, and it ended up being pretty much right at him. That's good stuff.
He's set. Here it comes. Nick Pratto is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Adames leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Hey, we got one here.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
1-1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
Swing, and this is hit hard but foul toward the third base dugout. Grounded to third. One there. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Hey, there was no reason to panic. He gave up a hit, but he comes right back and gets a double play to end this thing. Great resiliency right there to secure the save and the victory for the team.
8-6 the final score tonight. The Jays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Trent Thornton earns the victory in relief in this one, his 7th of the year. Luis Polito was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss.
We pick up the win. I know they're not going to need me for the next series, so that's the reason why I didn't hit next game. That was close, yeah, man. That was so close, bro, because once Mike came on, I'm like, okay, it's already, runners in scoring position. You got a dude on third base, and you got a dude on first base. And like I said, knowing Mike Powers, bro, one hit would have just, it would have been over for us, and we lost the second. Like I said, man, I appreciate you, Titan, for tuning into all my streams, bro. I truly appreciate that, man. Then at that, you're on my Twitch as well. I appreciate that, man. It's like you never miss, you miss.
Sam Day takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is into the game as well as he's the new first baseman.
I got this, bro.
Now playing first base.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And standing in the outfielder, Edwin Yan.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him. Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And he'll take this to the bag himself. 1 gone here in the 9th. Ready for another chance? Kevin Maitan comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
Bro, I swear to God, bro, they just intentionally walked this man, bro. Like, bro, I'm literally putting the ball in.
Takes ball 4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
Now back.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly to second for 1, but wisely, no thought of a return throw, and the inning will continue. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner. The 1-1 home. Line to the right side. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. In now is Anthony Rendon. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
Wade at second. Fletcher at first. 2 out in the inning. Got him fishing for that one. 2 balls and a strike.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Angels down to their last strike. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind at the top of the 9th. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
I mean, I don't like using profanity, chat. It's not good to curse, man. Don't ever curse, chat. No matter how you feeling, bro. I'm just trying to, like, bro, like, I don't like using profanity, bro, but when I'm mad, chat, it's like hard for me to control it. On to the next series against Baltimore, bro. 43-66. With your secondary pitch, okay? We're pitching the home opener. We're pitching the first game in the series against Baltimore, chat, and I'm super excited for that. Let's go. Oh, snaps, I forgot I had pizza rolls, bro. I'll be right back, chat. Golly, I'm gonna mute my mic and eat these pizza rolls, chat. I totally forgot I made it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sam Day comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 0, Sam Day.
Next will be the designated hitter, Aramis Ademan. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Hey, roll me up. Let's go. Roll me up.
Hey, one down, one down.
From the stretch. And he takes a pitch right down the middle. And it's quickly 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing and a liner. To second for one. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
And kids, this is why you always go hard into second base. Could have been an easy double play ball, but the slide really impacts the throw to first, and they wind up only getting one out on the play. Good, aggressive, legal slide that time.
Orioles down to their final out, and that'll bring up the catcher, Chance Sisco. Rounded softly down the line toward first, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched one-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
And that one run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Blue Jays led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Ryan Borucki gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Jim Kruger is settled with a loss after giving up only one earned. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Victorious Blue Jays, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base.
Sam Day takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 0, Sam Day.
Now in the box, Ryan Mountcastle, and his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just a tick behind for a strike.
Here we go, boys.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you can see, he currently ranks 2nd in the AL in that department. Digging in once again, Cal Raleigh. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike one. Day rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Hit hard towards center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Into the box, Eric Jenkins. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare, almost unhittable. Nasty downward action, high 80s velocity.
Hit down the line at first.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
He'll try again, 1-2. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
That was a good job there of using the batter's aggressiveness against him. He was putting up a good fight and fouling a lot of balls off. So as a pitcher, it's a great idea to expand the zone even more and make the hitter really chase after something that's even hard to foul off.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Jack Carlson, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in.
Always nice to get the first game of a series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Toronto led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Jack Flaherty hangs win number 11 on his line. Pablo Quevedo pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Sam Day wraps it up.
It was righteous. He said, I like Elliot's pizza. Ew. That's the school pizza. Ew. He liked the school pizza. Let me stop trolling. Actually, Elliot's before too, but I don't like Elliot that much. I like Tostino's pizza and the pizza rolls. Excuse me, cat. Those pizza rolls are so good, bro. I'm telling you, man. I mean, golly, chat. At first, I forgot that I had.
Sam Day takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 0, Sam Day.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Aristides Aquino, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Kaufman on third. Benintendi over at second. Betts on at first with 2 down. 1 ball, 1 strike to count.
2 down now.
Slow roller down the third baseline. Barehanded at his knees. What a play. And just like that, this one is over.
And he just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season. And he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. Toronto pick up win number 70 to top the division. Zach Plesac picks up his team-leading 13th win. So that's a wrap here tonight.
At least we got 70 wins, Chad. Hopefully we picked up the next game in the series as well. Golly, I ain't never in my life got this hot for eating a damn pizza roll. Or eating some pizza rolls, because I had at least 8. Let me turn in this.
With the season approaching its final stretch, a manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
Sam Day comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 0, Sam Day.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini.
Looks like a tall order trying to tie or take the lead against this guy who leads the league in saves.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Bichette picks it up cleanly. On to first, and that is a huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department. Stepping in, George Springer. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Hit sharply toward the right side. Again, a nice clean base hit, his third of the game.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. One there. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Well, he didn't even break a sweat in this one. 3 pitches, he gets the out and heads to the clubhouse to celebrate. Can't do much better than that.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Jays crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Jack Flaherty earns his 12th victory in the ball game. Lance McCullers pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Sam Day records the save, number 36 on the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to Sam Day. Takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 0, Sam Day.
So striding forward now, George Springer. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit to short. Bichette gathers it in. And that's the first out. Next up is Max Muncy.
Now batting, first baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Muncy.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2. 1 out, nobody on.
Here we go, guys.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Day has over 40 innings on his line so far, and in that time he's posted an earned run average under 1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
This is a pitch I think we'll see a lot from him in this game. The cutter darting in on the hitters in the opposite batter's box. It can be a real effective pitch when it's located well, and that one was right there.
At the plate now, Garrett Stubbs. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Hey, we got 2 down now. 2 down.
Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Outside.
Hey, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Last strike now for Houston.
1-1.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Blue Jays have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over.
Yeah, and they showed a lot of grit to get the win here. They trailed by 4 runs, but never panicked. They just set about doing the little things that would get them back into it, and the next thing you know, they're celebrating a well-earned victory.
9-7, the final score in this ball game. The Blue Jays put up 4 runs in the 7th to carry them to victory.
They don't need me for the rest of the series. So.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sam Day comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 0, Sam Day.
Dominic Smith is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base.
Dominic Smith.
Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Tough task ahead here as this guy, one of the top save guys in the league right now. He's been very reliable shutting the door.
2 balls and no strikes to the Rays left fielder.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And there's 1 away. So stepping in, Mookie Betts. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
2-0 now. Here's the pitch.
Nope. Come on.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
And with the bases empty, you don't feel bad about walking that guy. He's capable of taking you deep every time he digs in, so it's not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
Aristides Aquino comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the 2nd out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. It might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
The batter, the shortstop, Wander.
Stepping in now, Wander Franco. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. But fastball misses downstairs, and
all
it's
the
2-0
way up in
now.
his zone, bro.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Now the 2-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one.
Hey, that pitch right there caught entirely too much of the plate. Curveball that rolled over the heart of the plate. He's got to pull the trigger on that one.
Betts, the runner at first with 2 gone. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. And he'll find a way to get a piece of that one to stay alive. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a one-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
Drilled down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. He makes the catch, and the Blue Jays have taken the finale here. They win the series 3-1 as the ball game is over.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind at the top of the ninth. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Toronto Blue Jays came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Ryan Helsley earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Sam Day earns the save out of the bullpen, number 38.
We got a couple more teams. Not a couple, but let's go. The Red Sox is right behind us. Well, they're tied with the Yankees for their the second best. I'm surprised that the Yankees are the Red Sox. We're 3rd in power, 8th in pitching, 23rd on defense. That defense sucks. And the speed sucks. The contact sucks. I feel like the American League are everybody defense sucks on America. The Warriors got a top 5. Crazy. My career got 300 strikeouts up the cat is crazy. I'm trying to think, should I finish on my pitcher or go build my first base for a little bit?
A pitcher is encouraged to keep looking for improvement.
Well, that's out. I knew that was going, and then I threw that pitch. But I did not mean to throw that fastball right in the middle. What? Come on, bro. Like, bro, I swear, bro, do you want me to? Okay, watch this. That's what they want, bro. That's exactly what they want. Somebody throw it all the way up there. Like, come on, bro. My God, please. Just to fit that thing in the zone. It's crazy. I'm about to say he did not check that. And look how slow he is, bro. God, please. Bro, are you serious? Like, come on, bro. Like, how? What, they want me to just throw it straight up in the zone for him to hit it? Like, it don't matter where you place it at, bro. They'll still find a way to go out the zone. Oh my God. Get that jump off the. Bro, what are you just gonna stand there and look at it? Dude, go over there and try to jump for it. Like, Chad, they just be looking at the wall, bro. They not even looking at the ball. They just looking at the wall for it just to drop on the wall. Like, come on, bro. Like, I swear the ball is in the air. It's not going to spawn from out the wall. Like, come on, bro.
coach presses a player to keep raising the bar.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sam Day takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. The next to bat for St. Louis, Jairo Munoz. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Rarely do you see a closer come in when you have a comfortable lead like this one here. We'll see if he's able to keep his concentration. A lot of times closers have a difficult time when they have that lead of 3 or more runs.
A 2-0 count to the Redbirds' designated hitter.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
2 balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter.
2-1. Here
we go, fellas. Let's go.
Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
Oh, you just gonna keep on waiting.
The 3-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. He's right there. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Coming to the plate now, Zach Kirtley. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches.
Where do I gotta place this ball at where to hit the zone, bro? I'm really getting so pissed off, but like every single time, bro. Every single time. I know this is an issue coming in with the game, bro, but I didn't really.
And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch inning here. At the plate, Nolan Gorman. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
The 1-1. And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Oh, my God.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has the lead. We'll see now if he can rebound and actually keep it.
Tyler O'Neill comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Well, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Ooh, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
I'm already mad.
Into the box, Andrew Kisner, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
We got one here. We got one.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Stepping into the box, Dylan Carlson. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. 0-1 the count. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Bichette's got it. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, in a quick series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed at least a split. They'll take that every single time.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Toronto Blue Jays took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Alek Manoah earned his 5th win of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
One error. They left 2 men on base.
Sam Day takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 0, Sam Day.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Dylan Carlson. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
No outs.
Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2. And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the 9th. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the 9th as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Into the box now, Vidal Brujan. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Brujan.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Hot shot down the line. But a foul ball, 1-1. Pitch on the way. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. And it misses. 3-1 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
High in the air down the right field line, and he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Settling in now, Tommy Edman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a ball, 1-0. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Blue Jays have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Well, in a quick series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed at least a split. They'll take that every single time.
A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Toronto Blue Jays with their 80th win to pace the division. Ryan Helsley gets the win in relief. His 6th.
Chat, we're going to the playoffs. Let's go, man. I'm super excited, bro. Chat, we've been with this team for we're going on to our 2nd year with this team. First year we were starting, chat, but then the 2nd year we kind of fell off. So, they put us in that relief spot. But I don't really care, bro. We're going to the playoffs, and I'm super excited for that. And we keep playing where we're playing, bro. Yeah, we're there. Without a doubt. We're 80-48. I mean, like I said, that we're going against the New York Yankees, bro. Like I said, the Yankees, I think they're right behind the White Sox, or they might be leading. If I'm not mistaken, I actually think they're tied or something, or the White Sox might be, the Red Sox might be leading. Well, actually, the Yankees took that spot back from the Red Sox. We lost the first game, we won the second game, so series is tied up.
Ladies and
Sam Day comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 0,
For ERA to 116.
Yeah.
Next for New York, Abiatel Avelino. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
Now it's 2-0.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats. Digging in now, Christian Pache. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Inner third let go. It's a called strike.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
Back to first, a 9th inning double play, and they're an out away from closing this one out.
Oh, man, that's just a backbreaker right there. You get the leadoff man to start the 9th, and you're looking pretty good, right? Not when the next guy bounces into a double play. We'll see if they can get the final out and wrap this thing up.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is the center fielder. At the track, the wall. Gone!
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has the lead. We'll see now if he can.
He makes the catch, and the Blue Jays have bounced back from losing the opener to take games 2 and 3 of this series, as this one is over. 6-4 the outcome today. The Jays posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to.
But if they want me to be a starter, then I'm re-signing. Like I said, I already know the team that I want to go pitch for, but it's only if they offer me a contract. I had to say, thank God we're playing Oakland at home, bro. I do not want to play. That's Jesus Lozardo. That's the dude that's on the field. That's the second pitcher that I said I like on Philly. He's 13-7. That is crazy. I already thought I'm gonna be pitching in one of these series right here. I really want to pitch against Oakland. And again, I might be pitching against Oakland. Yo, I don't understand why can I not pick one of this the Maverick John.
Sam Day is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. Next up for the A's, Alfonso Rivas. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounder down the line at third. But this is foul for the first strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
Hey, place it first. Place it first.
2-1 to the A's first baseman.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
The 2-2. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. In comes the left fielder. He can't get there as it falls in.
It's a great job right there to get a leadoff knock. You got the lead. You have a chance to add on in the later innings. Leadoff guy getting on sets the tone.
Not like that, Cat, but
right fielder.
Standing in now, Trevor Larnach. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit down the third baseline. Foul. Rivas gets his lead at first, nobody out. It's 2-1 to the A's leadoff batter.
I don't really care what nobody
Look, being
thinks
a
of me on
closer
there,
is
bro.
one of the toughest jobs, and it's hard to dominate every chance you get. But he definitely looks off right now, making it interesting to say the least.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Nieves will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Striding in once again, Robert Poisson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ball one to start the at-bat. That evens it up, 1-1. Runners on first with one down. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Hey, plays that too. Let's roll it, huh?
Now the 2-1. Left side, but well foul. Working for the punch out and the offering. Count remains 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang-bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Ramon Laureano is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. The 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And it's 1-2.
I got the count. 1-2.
Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left.
Okay, I'm up here talking. I just lost us the game, chat.
This is carrying well. Out of here.
Yep. I lost us the game. I'm up here talking and running my mouth.
Well, any insurance run you can put on the board this late in the game feels like 2 runs. That's how important they are. They're up 3 now and only need 3 more outs to end this one. See if they can close the deal.
He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Hit hard back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Chad Pinder is at the plate as he looks at 0-1. 2-0 the count to the A's left fielder.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
A runner on first with 2 away. All even now, 2-2. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3. And
There's no even need to watch. Yeah.
You know, it's always nice to get that first one under your belt when you start a 4-game series on the road. It takes a little bit of the wind out of the sails of the guys that have
take that L, chat, but hit it, do it. I ain't gonna lie, I fell in love with this soundtrack, bro. I still like MLB The Show 23 soundtrack, but this is really one of my favorites. Okay, we still got this open series. Like I said, so we're closing this postseason actually, bro. We literally right around the corner from the postseason. I feel like that, to be honest, bro, I can literally play all these games until we get to the postseason. But then again, I'll probably just do that off game. So I want to go play on my first base for a little bit. Because like I said, I'm going to definitely stream that once we get there to that to the postseason. I'm going to start the stream up. Probably, I might do it today, chat. It depends on how I'm feeling. But to be honest, we're so close to wrapping up this series, chat. It's like, we still just got to get to the World Series with our first base. And like I said, our pitcher, I want to be a starter. I'm not trying to be no closer in the World Series. So once we do that, chat, like I said, we're done with this series. I feel like I've been on here longer than I wanted to, chat. I still got other games that I got to go finish.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Atlanta Braves and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's going to be fun marveling at two of the best in the game, and it's next on MLB Network. Alex Wood gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Set to get his day started, Sam Day. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Guys, one of D-Row's former employers, the Braves, as they begin play here this afternoon. They come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their...
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 3 here in the early going. And it brings the Phillies back even now at 1 apiece.
And with one swing of the bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed. He's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up...
Digging in now for Philadelphia, Sam Day. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. He's ready now. The pitch.
That's the ball.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Anyway, kid, here we go.
I've seen that Let's go.
The 1-0 delivery. Hit sharply on the ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Sam Day. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Got to believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Make it 5-1.
Man, this is a spot where you really want to get greedy as a hitter. Bases loaded, nobody out. You're hoping for that big swing of the bat. What does he get? A sacrifice fly, and only 1 run scores. I'm sure he wanted more, but he's not going to complain about the RBI.
Digging in, Sam Day earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate.
Hey,
1 pitch. pitch right here. Come on.
Ready
now.
to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone. And that one had some extra distance. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, his second of the game as the blowout continues.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Digging in and looking for more, Sam Dade.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. Ball two now.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Now the 2-0.
I got 3-0.
And when you're already down by a bunch, this is where a guy's got to take some responsibility out there and at least start throwing some strikes.
Up there, huh?
It's sharply toward third, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Throw over to first, and they got him.
Look, it's easy. You don't have to look any further than the 5th inning to see where this game was decided. They put together a big rally and did everything down the stretch to secure this win.
13-2 is the rather one-sided final tally. The Phillies scored a lucky 13 in this one. Alex Wood earns his first win of the season.
That was a career game against ATL, and we did that at home, so that was crazy. We got a home run in the 2nd inning, the 6th inning. Next game, the road game, against the Yankees. Come on. Power up, because that's really my main thing right here is my power. Like I said, I can always work on my vision at the plate, like I said, but I'm not just going to be swinging at everything. Bro, no way they just did that, bro. They just literally gonna bring it all the way back down. That is crazy. Yeah, we're going against New York. Road. Okay, I thought I said the Yankees. I probably did say the Yankees set, but excuse me if I did.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It's the home opener of this new season between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Mets.
This is their home opener, but they got a nice little crowd here. We got some Philly fans here as well. We're in New York.
Folks around here in high spirits. Matt Vasgersian with you on a day that's been circled on their calendars since about midwinter. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Hey, just like any team, pitching is going to be the key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but putting together some quality outings early in the season could do wonders for this club getting out of the gate with a good start.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you folks. Play-by-play is coming up next.
I gotta go back and 2020 and see if that is actually ball. That is crazy.
David Peterson gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Yeah, Matt, his last start wasn't a particularly good one. Lasted 5 innings and ended up taking the loss. He's a much better pitcher than that, and I think he's looking to at least, hopefully, pitch into the 6th or 7th inning in this one.
Striding in, Sam Day. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Yeah. He's looking over at Bryce. I think that's Bryce.
From the belt, kicks and deals. These Mets fellas, as they take the field here today, they come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go. They can get it going back in the right direction today.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt, I'm okay with it.
D-Row, you know, one of the things, I guess, with Clyde is he is a real good low strike umpire. Pitchers seem to like him more than hitters, but one thing I will say, he has a very consistent zone. It's a low zone, but a consistent zone.
He stays alive, still 2-2. Harper leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
Hey, get your pitch here, squared up.
Curveball, and he buckled him, but it's full 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Well, he made quick work of the first 2 guys this half inning, getting 2 quick outs, but then he gives up a base hit and now the walk. We'll see if he has it in him to draw the line in the sand and get out of this.
Number 33, James
McCann. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Phillies leave. So digging in now, Sam Day. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
3-0 to him now. James McCann will be next.
Are you serious, bro?
3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
hit hard on the ground towards second. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
So next to the plate for the Phils, James McCann. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Struck him out.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. Into the box now, Kyle Garlick.
Up next for Philadelphia, the left fielder, Kyle Garlick.
Ready with the 3-0 pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4. So that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Bases are loaded here with 1 away. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Scott Kingery. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Adonis Medina.
The pitcher.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point.
Hey, see it. Rip it. Here you go.
And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more fun here on a Friday. So striding in, Sam Date. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Count remains at 0-2.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 ball.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
The 1-2. Belted high and deep into right center. Ranging back is Nimmo. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Stepping up now, Sam Date. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
All right, 1 time. Right
Runner
here.
at first here, 1 man out. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Here you go. Let it go.
Laid off, but a cold strike as that caught the outside.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
The 2-1. Hit on the ground to third. Davis brings it in. McNeil's got it for 1. On to first. It's a double play.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
10-0, the final shutout score in this one. The Metropolitans scored 10 runs on the way to victory. David Peterson gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, as he goes 6+ innings and allows only a pair of base hits.
10 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Mets. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Steven Matz is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Mets. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Steven Matz is what they look like. Big, strong guy, 6'4", about 220 pounds. Throws from the left side, smooth gas, 93 to 95. Terrific overhand curveball, and his changeup is getting better all the time. Steven Matz is quality.
Sam Jay. Leave you right here one time, kid.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
That's the game plan right there. Elevate the sinker from the offensive standpoint. That's what they talked about in the hitters meeting. And on the flip side, if the pitcher doesn't get that pitch down, there's going to be a call to the pen shortly.
Now batting, James McCann, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday.
Number 33, James McCann.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard at this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
Right side, hit hard. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Hey, guys, you take your hat off to the batter right there. He was obviously, you could see in his approach, he was trying to work that ball the other way. And he finds a hole. Now it's first and third. Mucho problemas on the mound.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. And they're runners at the corners now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Davis has got it. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play. He does just that, gets the ground ball, and brings home the first run of the game.
Next for the Mets, Steven Matz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Steven.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. At the plate, Sam Day. He singled his last time up.
Sam Jay.
First pitch of the at-bat. Takes this the other way to right, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Around first, digging for 2, and he'll reach second now with 1 away. That was not a good pitch, but he handled it nicely, guys.
Yeah, and the pitcher's got to wonder what he has to do to get it past this guy. That pitch was off the plate, but he shows great reach, gets good extension, and drives it for a 2-bagger.
Digging in for his second at-bat, James McCann, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wait.
And late reactions, and they got him. So 2 are gone in the Mets half of the 4th, and the pitcher steps in next. It'll be Steven Matz. Down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a base hit. Also one.
Guard, bro, whenever I'm on second base.
Hey, get your pitch, drive.
Digging in, Sam Day. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Now the pitch.
Bowling. 1-0.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1.
Let's go now, one time.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Knee high, he barehands it. Got him. And what a vital play there, preventing the leadoff man from getting aboard. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Jock Peterson. He'll try to bunt his way aboard. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there.
Ready once again, Fernando Castro.
The center fielder, Fernando Castro.
Now rounded to short. This could be 2. LeMahieu for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning.
Put up some runs, bro.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Sam Day. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Back to back inside the zone. Go for another one in the zone.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
In the air now, out to right field. On the run is Nimmo. He's there and records the first out. So here's Jeff McNeil. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Hey, you got one.
Now the 2-1 pitch. The swing and a high pop-up. And there's out number 2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Sam Day. Chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today.
Like you can. Here we go now, huh? Hey, get your pitch right here. Come on now. Hey, no one better. Step right here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 2 out with the man at first. Runner going a second time. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Now this crowd right around 35,000 strong on their feet. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The New York Mets took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Steven Matz earns his first win of the season. Edwin Diaz closes the door for the save, his third of the campaign.
On 3 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Philadelphia Phillies and the New York Mets. Stay tuned for Mets baseball coming up next. Franklin Kilome gets the starting nod for the Mets. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it just goes to show you how tough it is to pitch in today's game. This guy has a career ERA over 5. At times he can be good, and at times he can be really, really bad. It'll be interesting to see which guy shows up in this one here today.
So coming to the plate, Sam Day. He's hit the ground running right out of spring training, entering this one with a batting average over 300.
I don't like being on the phone when I'm streaming, but you can't ignore phone calls like that.
First delivery to him on the way. Skied into straightaway right. Nimmo is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. Now at the plate, Sam Day. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something. Drive it out of the yard this AB.
He's set. The 0-1.
Hey, be patient. Get your pitch, huh?
There's strike two on a fastball right down the middle.
A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right?
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that. So they wind up with.
Oh my God, bro.
Ready for another shot now, Sam Day. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with two runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that spot.
Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
You know, I think that curveball in the previous pitch had him thinking about getting another one because there's no reason he shouldn't have had a big rip at that fastball. That was right in every hitter's happy zone.
Let it rip right here.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
You're scoring, you're scoring.
Castro is going to have room out there as he puts
Oh my God.
ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And set to go is the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Things not looking so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something.
And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Jock Peterson. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Touché, sir. Mets go down 1-2-3. They're still down. It's 2-0. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. He's 0 for 1 thus far. One out and a runner on second base. To the right side. That's in there. Base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold.
Leading off the inning, Sam Day, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by one. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
One ball and one strike to the Phillies' first baseman.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
A ball and two strikes.
Take a step back right here. After three fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a fourth.
And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time. Stepping up to the plate, Sam Day, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Hit out towards second, reined in, on to first, and that's your ball game.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
6-2, the final total today. The Mets rode an important sixth inning to victory.
I suck, chat. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was chasing too much that time, chat. That I can admit I was, bro. I was chasing too much. Wasn't being patient, waiting for the pitches that I want. Just chase every single thing like an idiot. mean, I don't know what I was thinking.
A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
I mean, I blame myself on that. Hopefully, I was like, we got another
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Atlanta Braves. Atlanta have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this. Patrick Weigel will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the rookie first baseman, Sam Day.
Hey, let it fly, let it fly.
Here it comes. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Yeah, Matty V, we got a couple of teams right now that haven't been playing very good baseball, D-Row. One of these two teams needs to get things turned around and start things off on a good note and win the first game of the series.
It just takes one W to put a good taste in your mouth. I'm telling you, I know both teams come in on a losing streak, but someone finds a gap, someone puts their best foot forward and has a nice outing on the mound. This can turn around super quick.
Now the 2-1 pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
Up next for Atlanta, the right fielder, Gregory Polanco.
All to second, this could be 2. LeMahieu's got it to second for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
They couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third.
Digging in to try it again, Sam Day. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First offering on its way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. 2 gone now in the Braves half of the 4th, and that'll bring up the exciting Ozzie Albies.
Ozzie Albies.
He pulls this one into right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We played 4 full. The Braves lead it 3-0. Striding into the box, Sam Date. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
First pitch of the at-bat. Smoked on the ground left side. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 3-2 contest. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Stepping into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Come on, Vladimir.
Get the pitch, huh?
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
All right, come on now, one time, let it fly.
Comes set, the 0-1. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
You're up.
Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Phillies get a couple of hits here, and it leads to 1 on the scoreboard. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters due up in the bottom of inning number 6. It's the Braves 3 and the Phillies 2.
Let it rip right here, we need him.
Now at the plate, Sam Date. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Hey, see you to rip it up there.
First offering on its way.
That's a ball. Ball 1, no strike.
Hey, one time, right now.
The 1-0.
Hey, I ripped that up there, huh? Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The next 1-2 pitch. And it's fouled away.
Hey, if it's high, let it fly.
The 1-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
A tight one, 7-6, the final score tonight. Atlanta came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Shane Green claims the win out of the pen, his first.
7 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. They left 15 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Atlanta Braves. These two square off on the diamond right after this. Mike Soroka, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it's not a good thing when you give up 6 earned runs. You kind of put your team behind the 8 ball. It's tough to win when your team has to score at least 6 just to tie. This guy's a much better pitcher than he was in his last one, and he's going to have to be if they expect to win this game here.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Soroka, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. Hamilton going back, and it's gone. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 5 on the year. And the Phillies have cut the lead in half. It's now a 2-1 game.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Standing in, Sam Date. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Philly.
This dude got an ERA of 17.
Stepping in for the Braves, Drew Waters. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Hit to first. But the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find a knock.
Coming to the plate now, Sam Date comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First offering on its way.
Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
And he falls behind 0-2. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
So he records his... Digging in, Sam Date, who looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Hey, like the cat up there, huh?
One ball and 1 strike to the Phillies first baseman. The 1-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
This evening's game comes to an end. 5-4 the final tally. Atlanta jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Jeremy Walker claims the win out of the pen, his first.
For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 5 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 22 runners on.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Atlanta Braves. Philadelphia have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this. Mike Foltynewicz, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy wasn't too bad in his last one, Matt. Pitched all the way through the 6th inning. And listen, that's what you ask for nowadays. If you can get your starter to get you through the 6th inning and turn it over to the bullpen. He took the loss in the last one, but he actually pitched pretty well.
Leading off for Philadelphia.
Ready now, Sam Date. He went deep in the contest last night.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
First pitch of the at-bat. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Guys, one of D-Rose former employers, the Braves, as they begin play here this afternoon. They do come in fresh off a victory last time out, but they've been giving ground in the division of late. They've won just twice in their last 7 games.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Ro, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Ro, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
The 1-2. Gets the outside corner, strike 3.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into
the next to bat for Atlanta, Mike Foltynewicz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Well, you don't see that all the time. Pitcher deep in the count, 0-2, and D-Rose still.
Now at the plate, Sam Date. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Hey, you got it. No one bet.
Comes set, the 0-1. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and here comes the first baseman, Sam Date. Now the pitch.
Strike.
Hey, real keen eye right there. Attaboy.
Hey, be patient, get yours.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this is foul near the seats.
Hey, let her rip. One time.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. And that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Sam Date. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
The 0-1 pitch. Ball 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting it. Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games, but they got the monkey off their back here with the win and are hoping to build on that now.
6-2 the final total today. Philadelphia led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Zach Wheeler earns the
0 for 4 last game, 0 for 4. Like, this is ridiculous, bro.
A player has addressed about a troubling trend in his plate performance of late. The coach advocates a more disciplined approach.
I don't really, like, bro, I'm just up here. Come on, Chad. Oh my God, we got the Mets again? Please tell me we are at home. We got the Mets again.
It figures to be a wet one, but we'll have baseball for you on MLB Network nonetheless. Tonight, the second of 4 between the New York Mets and the Philadelphia Phillies. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this.
Whoa, I've been playing hard.
Cole Irvin is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
You know, Matt, I think this guy really is looking for a redeemer into this one. Went into the 6th inning in this last start, couldn't quite get out of the 6th, end up taking the loss, and I'm sure that hurt, and he's expecting a lot more out of himself in this start here today.
In now, Sam Day, and he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone.
Sam Day.
First offering on its way. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they could put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
2-0.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too.
From the stretch. 2 balls and a strike.
I love that pitch right there. An aggressive fastball that catches the corner. The hitter knew it was coming and still couldn't do anything with it.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location. Right down the middle, but he got away with it.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Sam Day.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take. Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Got him swinging in the dirt, and the throw is there to record the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sam Day. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield around the mound and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
To 1-2 now.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Stepping in, Sam Day. And here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here.
I'm just lost for words.
Pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
Here comes the first pitch. In tight there as he's got to turn out of the way of that one.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
That evens it up 1-1.
Come on, big guy. See it? Drive it right here.
Has a look. Now the pitch. A bullet to first base.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final.
On 7 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base.
The rain is falling, but we will have baseball for you live on MLB Network. Josh James will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's last 3 starts haven't been that bad, but he's picked up a no decision in all 3. I'm sure he'd like to pick up the W in this one here today.
Fellas, these Mets, as they enter play here tonight, they suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Matty, this team is oozing confidence right now. They were playing well coming into this game. And what do? Right out of the chute, top of the first throw.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Back in Philadelphia for the second, and Heidi Watney has an update for us on the weather forecast.
Matt, I am hearing that heavier rain is expected to pass through the ballpark at some point later in the game. The umpiring crew would, of course, like to get this one in uninterrupted, but it is possible that we could be looking at some sort of a delay if they determine the weather is impacting the play on the field.
Next up from New York, Ahmed Rosario. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Rosario.
Down the line at first. He's got it. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Standing in, Sam Day, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Peterson will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Well, we've mentioned
J.D. Davis, the next to bat.
Third baseman, J.D.
0-2, here it comes. Roller toward the hole. Scooped up. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Mets lead. At the plate, Sam Day.
Number 00, Sam Day.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Hey, don't kid yourself. I know those were 2 bad swings, but he hits middle of the order for a reason. It only takes 1 swing.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger. Seventh inning ready to roll, and stepping up as the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario.
One down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now in the box, Jock Peterson. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. This is popped up. Day is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and ready to bat next, the Wyoming native Brandon Nimmo. Hit back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit.
Hey, Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks, and some guys quite...
Ready for another chance? Sam Day. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. A wind up and the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Ramos has got it, but the batter's going to take first easily after striking out. So good awareness that time, as that'll go as a strikeout, but he's aboard on the drop third strike. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. The 1-1 home. Runner goes for second. Softly hit here to the left side. And that'll get down for a base hit. The tag, and they got him at third. What a throw.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Metropolitan.
Like I said, chat, I apologize for the people that's watching, chat. It's horrible, man. Last couple of games have been horrible, bro. This is crazy, bro. Stop right here, you idiot! Chet, is he dumb or he's stupid, bro? Or he's both? Wait, I said like, bro, I'm telling you, he stopped right there, bro. You could have went the full way. Bro, why don't this translate into game? Bro, my God, please, chat. Bro, come on, man. Y'all see what we was just doing there, chat? Bro, couple of home runs, bro. We got to do this in games, bro. Which we do, but we're inconsistent, bro. Just like my pitcher, bro. It's just like, I don't know, man. Hopefully we go into this game, bro. We're down in this Met series, bro. We can at least tie it, but they're 10-6. I was not expecting them to come and just beat us like that at home. Definitely wasn't expecting that, chat. They just came in and just destroying us at home, bro. Like I said, I'm not helping the team anyway, chat. It's like I'm batting 0 for 5 and stuff like that, but it's not helping the team out, chat. So
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the New York Mets and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Phillies baseball on the show next. Alex Wood is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, if Alex don't light your fire, you're working with wet wood. This is one of the top young left-handed pitchers in the game of baseball. Sneaky, quick, funky arm angle, 92 to 94, good curveball. One of the more underappreciated quality lefties in the game of baseball.
These Mets fellas, as they take the field here today, they're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, thanks, Matty V. Hey, you know what, D-Roll, this is one they'd like to win right here. They win the first game of the series, drop game 2, win game 3. They'd like to keep the momentum going here.
Into the box, Sam Day. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Phillies stepping in, Pete Alonso. And their runners at the corners now.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Fastball right back to the mound. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. New inning set to get underway, and set to go as the third baseman, J.D. Davis. The first baseline. Oh, and this deflects right off him. And safe at first on a bang-bang play, as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw. Digging in once again, Sam
The first
Day.
baseman, number 00. Sam.
Here comes the first pitch.
Yay.
Popped him up. Davis waits on it. 2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Sam Day. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Rosario has a play, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. 10-0, the final shutout score in this one. The Mets jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The final line score for this afternoon.
Back on the road again against the hot New York. I feel like, bro, every time we're on the road against the Mets, bro, it's like they destroy us, bro. We gotta win some games. That's just how the confidence coming into that game back. And me, I got to get better at hitting the ball, bro. Like I said, we was playing good in the first Atlanta series, and then after that, bro, it just went downhill. I mean, seriously, bro. It went so downhill, man. Like, bro, it went so downhill. I'm like, bro, come on. Me and Bryce is cold, bro. Like, oh my God.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Texas Rangers and the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies baseball starts right now. Zach Wheeler gets the ball for Philadelphia in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They did get the win last time out, but it hasn't been the best week for them as they've won just twice in their last 6 tries.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps, line to line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
The 1-1.
Ball, that's outside. Good eye.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, D-Row, Larry Bullard, he's pretty much right down the middle. You see very few managers and players getting into very many confrontations with Larry.
Yeah, Larry lays in the weeds, Dan. Doesn't try and make it about him, and that's what the players love. He's got a pretty consistent strike zone, and he's approachable. What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit.
Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. So a 2-run homer down the line in left, 6th home run on the season for him as the Phillies have taken a 2-0 lead.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb at the bottom of the first.
So next to the plate for Texas, Nick Solak, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But the damage is done as thanks to the solo home run, this is now a one-run.
We definitely got to start hitting the ball.
Ready to take his hacks again, Sam Date, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Taking it in is Puig, and there's your first out. So stepping in, Sam Date. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. First delivery to him on the way. Fouled off. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they'll add another to the total. It's 8-2 now.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. I have to imagine there's a full moon tonight, judging by this bunch. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. All set for the start of the inning, and up next the right-handed bat of Yasiel Puig.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score.
So striding forward now, Sam Date. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Solak has room in foul territory, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Date, base runner at first with 1 out.
Hey, have a rip batted up there, huh?
Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Stepping into the box, Davy Grion, runner in scoring position with Sugan. The 2-2. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for Elvis at short. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Fine work that time by the Texas bullpen. 8th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 8 and the Rangers 2.
Well, in a quick series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed at least a split. They'll take that every single time.
8-2 tonight's final. Philadelphia jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Zach Wheeler notches his 3rd win of the year. Lance Lynn allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Jojo Romero, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 5 in his last 3 starts, so he's going to have to really improve on that one. Too many base runners, too many hits, and too many walks. He needs to get off to a good start and maybe throw up a 0 in the first inning.
Iglesias is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Set to get his day started, Brody Reed. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. On the ground, out to second. And that's through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say...
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Ken Espinoza.
The pitcher.
This guy out.
Is on the ground over to first. Right to him. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Coming to the plate now, Sam Day. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Hey guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an 0-0 get me over breaking ball. But that's exactly what happened.
Settling in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Now batting, third baseman.
0-2, here it comes. And there he goes towards second. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Henniger is there, 1 away. Throw back to first. On to first, a double play. Digging in now, Sam Day. A hit in 2 tries so far. Now here's the pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here you go.
There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, man. We don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Striding in once again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Shaw is under it as he puts it away for out number 1.
Owen Shaw.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. No hits to this point.
Number 22.
Here it comes on 0-2. He's running. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Going back is the left fielder.
Gone.
So a 2-run shot to left center. 4th home run here in the early going, as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
I ain't know where to go. I'm beyond. I ain't know that ran for return. But we hit that thing right off the ballpark, and we needed that too.
And with one swing of the bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up.
Bottom of the inning now, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Sam Day. Now here it comes.
Here we go. Hey, lucky can up there, kid, huh?
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
People always talk about how important, and a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Phils put up 4 runs in the 7th to carry them to victory. Adonis Medina claims the win out of the pen, his first. Sir Anthony Dominguez wraps it up for the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching ML.
I don't know, Chad. They're a little iffy. Only dude that we really got is Zach Wheeler, bro. I don't know if they got rid of Aaron Nola, but probably they did because he's clearly not here anymore. We got Zach, we got Alex, bro, but God, starting, at number 1. Jack could be right there, so Jack could be our number 1 guy. Then we go in here, Christopher Sanchez, Barnes, Adonis, Barnes, White, he alright. Sanchez, he alright. But like I said, going down here, bro, come on. Horrible, man. Posing issues is horrible. But, on to this Washington series, bro. Golly, they got Han Soto, they got a team. I was not expecting them. But, we got a team also, so it doesn't even matter. The only team we cannot beat is the Mets, bro. And I'm not, just saying that just to say that, Chad. It's kind of true.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Washington Nationals. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show. Steven Strasburg gets the starting assignment for the Nats in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Pitch on the way. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Story brings it in, and there's one down now. Victor Robles digging in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Nationals, the center fielder.
Down here, and he'll try to beat it out. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. Into the box now, Sam Date. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
From the belt, the pitch. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Safe after the recovery throw. Good effort, but now we have to wonder whether or not he's going to be okay. Throw gets him, so they are able to get an out on an unusual. Striding in now for the Nats, Trevor Story. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Ground ball right side. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Sam Date. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. 3 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Digging in, Trace Barrera. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5.
Trace Barrera.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Into the box now, the Nationals pitcher, Steven Strasburg. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounded to first. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Sam Day. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Has a look, now the pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
It's kind of weird.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
Pretty textbook pitching right there.
Striding in, Sam Day. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
A ball and a strike now.
Hey, need you now. Your turn.
And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Pitch is popped up. Casas has got it, and the side is retired.
Hey, a great win for these guys as they wrap up another one, but a little bit of a sour note, though. Everyone has to head home, get on those computers, and get those taxes out before midnight.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Phillies posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win.
4 runs on 11 hits, 1 error. They left 15 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Washington Nationals. Major League Baseball on The Show is next. Danny Salazar gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Man, he pitched really well in his last one without allowing a single run and picking up the victory. Let's see if he can bring that stuff back to the ballpark with him and make it 2 really strong starts.
Second inning set to go, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Sam Day. Now the pitch. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Fellas, the Nationals, as they take the field here today, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
2-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. waits on deck.
Let it fly right here.
Drilled on the ground to short. Story picks it up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Now to the plate, Austin Romine, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Austin Romine.
Hard hit ball to second, and that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are two aboard now.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to...
So the bases are loaded here with one man gone, and digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto.
You better not do it.
This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up.
Bro,
and he is in there. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. So next to the plate for the Phils, Sam Day. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball, that's inside.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Soto is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. One gone for the Nationals in the fifth. And up next, the catcher, Austin Romine. Has a look, now the pitch. To first, reined in. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. So digging in now, Sam Day. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. Into the box now, Sam Day. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First offering on its way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1.
Hey, keep it going. You're next up there. Need you right now.
You're the man up there. Make something happen for us.
Count is 1-2 now. Rainey is a guy that certainly fits the profile as a power fastball pitcher, but I think what makes him really most impressive is the command he displays while keeping the velocity as high as it is. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Got him with a good high. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Luis Garcia. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Smoke the hole. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts. Some guys struggle. This is one that's...
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Philadelphia...
No comment, shit. I got no comment, bro. It's just crazy, Chad, bro. We're in one of those slumps again, bro. It's like, bro, I gotta get myself out of just going for every single thing, Chad. That's all I know. Swing, 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 swing.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball.
I'm trying to be an all-star this season, bro.
Sandy Alcantara, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he's struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around and turn around in a big way.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Come on, man.
Another look to first. And the runner back.
Don't worry about him.
First delivery to him on the way. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll avoid the Now at the plate, Jonathan Villar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Jonathan.
Popped up. Date is there for it. One out. Coming to the plate now, Sam Date. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Fouled away.
Get your pitch here, squared up.
Hey, get
the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Third inning, no score to this point.
Come on, big guy.
High in the air down the right field line. And he will get there to make the running play. And
swear to God, bro.
Like you can.
Stepping up now, Sam Date. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great hit. Now batting, Sam Date. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder. He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Now batting, third base.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Pulls this one in the air out to left, and that's in there, base hit. And he'll make it over to third base safely, so that puts runners at the corners with only one gone.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
This is popped up. Diaz is there, and he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in, Kyle Garlick, and they're runners at the corners now.
The left fielder.
Runners off for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a one-run game, so that's a little risky. But, hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
Come on, Kyle.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Harrison makes the catch, and the inning is over. Phillies will have to be content with just the one. Seventh inning stretch time here at the ballpark. It's the Phillies 3 and the Marlins 2. Ready now for the Marlins, Jorge Alfaro. His career line against Wheeler. He checks in as a .306 hitter. He's also home runs against him. Right to him. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So striding in, Sam Date. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, have a rip like you can't.
One ball and one strike to the Phillies' first baseman.
I think I got peanut butter for brains, bro.
Drive the deep, huh? Here you go.
Swing and a liner, but foul. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Fish came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
First for the victorious Miami Marlins. 4 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Miami Marlins. Jordan Yamamoto will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, how good has this guy been up to this point? In a day and age where guys and teams are scoring lots of runs, to have an ERA sub-2, that's saying something. Hopefully, we're going to see more of the same from this guy, one of the top pitchers in all the league.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And he misses there, 1-2. Yamamoto has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager.
And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Sam Date, he'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Ramirez is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side.
0 for 2.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Sam Day. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
That misses 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Here's a swing and a miss on the cut fastball. 2-1.
Get a good one. Get a good rip on it, huh?
And he fouls this one off. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the end. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
On to first, it's a double play. Ready once again, Sam Day. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few AB.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final.
Philadelphia. Take a break, bro. I feel like I gotta take a break, bro. I'm losing my mind. Like, bro, I'm so pissed off, bro. Like, I can't get it done, bro. I can't. Like, this is crazy, bro. I'm swinging at every pitch, bro, and it's like, come on, man. Like, I really don't know, man. I feel like we're gonna equip this one for the day game, so I definitely need that. Wait. I'm gonna go take a break, bro. I'll probably be going for like 5 minutes or something like that. Yeah, I'm like, bro, I'm so mad, bro. Like, I can't, bro. We're heading 216, bro. It's ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous, bro. It's so ridiculous, man. I mean, it's so ridiculous, bro. Right to security, like, come on, bro. I mean, everybody's hitting the ball for like security, 7. Guerrero, he's hitting the ball, 250, so, you know. Like I said, everybody's hitting the ball good. Besides, you know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, bro. It's like, it's horrible, bro. So I'll probably be going for like 5 minutes, but I'm gonna go make me a quick snack and a meal, bro. And clear my head. I'll be back. So like 4 minutes or something, chat. I'm just so pissed off, bro. I'll be right back, though, chat. Thanks for everybody that's watching, chat. I truly appreciate everybody that's in here, chat. Yeah, bro. I'm literally losing my mind here. I'll be back, though, chat. Like I said, thanks to everybody that waited. I appreciate y'all guys. That really means a lot, chat. It does. I try not to be wrong, chat. I try to be reasonable. But like I said, thanks for everybody that waited, chat. Appreciate you guys.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Miami Marlins. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Sixto Sanchez gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be exciting. This is one of the top young pitchers in the game right now. He keeps getting better. He keeps learning. And if he continues at this pace, this guy has a chance to be one of the more reliable pitchers in the game.
This is in the air out to right. Harper is there to put it away for out number. So coming to the plate, Sam Day took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped up. Anderson over to his left. Makes the play, 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Sam Day. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Hey, see it. Drive it like you can. Let's go.
Here it comes. And it's 1-1.
See it, drive it. Let's go. Right here.
Hit hard but foul. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series.
In now, Sam Day.
The first baseman.
He sends it on the ground softly to the left. Bryant with the bare hand. How about that? Phillies down in order. Still no score.
Every single time I step up to the plate.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and digging in is the outfielder, Harold Ramirez.
This game is rolling right along as we move into things with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
LeMahieu backs up a bit and he takes charge. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Jonathan Villar. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. This is on the ground over to first. He's right there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready for another shot now, Sam Day. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. It's out of here, and they've taken the lead in the 9th. Santa Maria. A solo shot here to left as they've taken a 1-run lead.
Hey, with one swing of the bat, that closer better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the bottom half of this inning. And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
A 2-0 finish today. The Phils came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Christopher Sanchez gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Cam Bedrosian records the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
I needed that hit, chat. Only thing I gotta work on is being patient at the plate. If I can do that, then it's the only thing I gotta work on.
The manager gooses his team about a lackluster area of performance.
Looks like we beat that Miami series on to the next. Milwaukee.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Milwaukee Brewers. Stay tuned for Brewers baseball next. Freddie Peralta gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if he can string together some real quality innings in this one.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sam Day is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, in this sport at this level, you have to find a way to be a little bit realistic. You're not going to win every ball game. So they lost last game, fine. Let's find a way to execute today and get on the winning side.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
High in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 1-2 gets him swinging. He struck him out.
Pretty standard pitch sequence right there.
Now at the plate, Sam Day. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and...
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases.
He's been called. Batting average fell below 230, but that knock might have put him in a positive frame of mind. Hopefully that's the start of something big right now.
Stepping up to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Dave is off at first with 2 away.
Guerrero Jr.
Hit to first. Healy picks it up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We'll head now to...
Welcome back as Milwaukee prepares for their 3rd turn batting in this one. And fans of the Brewers have been treated to a lot of production from this lineup so far this year. And one significant aspect of their offense is the running game, where they currently rank among the league leaders in stolen bases and stolen base success rate. I brought this up with some of the players earlier, and one of the pitchers told me, 1, it's fun to watch, and 2, I'm glad I'm not responsible for defending against it. Our guys will pick you up.
Digging in and looking for more, Sam Day. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here comes the first pitch. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Like you can. Here we go now, huh?
Throw that.
And this one's in the dirt. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Maeda will get there, and he puts it away to retire. Next for Milwaukee, Omar Narvaez, runner in scoring position with Sugan.
Omar Narvaez.
Down the first baseline. And that's by him down the line in right field toward the corner. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good.
Digging in now for the Brewers, Tyler Wade. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in to try it again, Sam Day. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Behind 0-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy.
The left fielder, number 24, Avisail Garcia.
On the ground to short. Could this be 2? LeMahieu for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. It seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Milwaukee Brewers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
Final line score. First for your victorious home team. 1 run on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men.
MLB The Show. Adrian Hauser, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. 1 left. Stepping into the box, Sam Day.
The first baseman, Sam Day.
Here's the first pitch to him. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman.
It doesn't make no sense, bro.
Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, like you can, like you can.
Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back in. Here now the 2-2. Harper running from first. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
let's go, big fella.
And another foul ball.
Foul ball, he doesn't shot. That's one on the dirt.
The 2-2. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. Strike three.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been
so 2 away in the Brewers half of the third, and in next the first baseman slash DH Ryan Healy. One down here, and he'll try to beat it out, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Striding into the box, Sam Day, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the first pitch to him. Sliced hard on the ground. He's got it. On to Healy at first, and the side is retired. So now the Brewers pitcher, Adrian Hauser, a hit in 2 tries so far. It's on the ground over to first. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Brewers, number 10, Omar Narvaez.
Right. One there. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Ready to begin the 8th, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Sam Day.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second.
Hey, nice one. Way to drive that one.
Well, that's what he gets for trying to do too much. And instead of eating it and holding him on first, he panics a bit and sails the throw. Now he's got a man in scoring position and nobody to blame but himself.
Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Guerrero Jr.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Hit out towards second.
All right, hold on.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. He'll come home with it. The tag as he holds on, and that guy is meat at home plate.
If he would have ran the first time, bro.
Standing in, Brendan Drury. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Brendan Drury.
A bouncer up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw home. But this is well up the line, and he's safe at home plate.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this.
Digging in, Sam Day. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Come on, big guy.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Hey, I know he's aware he can't tie the game with 1 swing of the bat, but maybe he's just trying to excite the boys and get one on the board.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, it's been a rough series for him. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
8-4, the final this afternoon.
For the victorious Brewers, 8 runs on 16 hits. 1 error. They left 19.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here. Now at the plate, Sam Day. And it's been a slow start to the year, as you see there. Just barely over the 200 mark here in April. Out in front of it, strike one. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. High in the air into shallow left center. Garcia coming on. He gets there to make the catch. And in now, Sam Day. He flew out in his last at-bat. A ball and no strikes. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point.
Here you go.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman.
Hey, have a riff like you can. Here you go.
Curveball hit on the ground to shortstop. Fielded cleanly on to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Ready now, Sam Day. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit the other way out toward right field. Ray waits on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in, Sam Day.
Now batting, the first baseman, Sam.
Here's the first pitch to him. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Faria uses a split-finger fastball as one of his weapons of choice in the arsenal. He can really be very deceptive when that pitch is working, and I'd imagine as a hitter it's always in the back of your mind. Count now, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Runners on the move for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Now a look and a throw back to second, and he'll dive back in safely. 3 runs, 8 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
There's ball 4.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Standing in, Kyle Garlick. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. The 0-2 home. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
And here's a swing and a miss, and that, folks, is a big out number 2.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Let's go, June.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, and a fastball swung on and hit to second. Scooped up. Throw on to first is in time, and the Phillies are turned away. They get nothing out of this situation as the stepping in and ready for another shot, Keston Hiura. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he...
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win.
0 for 3, 0 for 4 every game. It's like I'm not seeing the ball, bro. And that's like, come on, bro. It's not, you know, it's not good, man. It's really not. I'll probably take one more game, man. probably stream later, chat, but I probably won't stream later. I'm like, bro, even when I'm off stream playing chat, it's like, bro, I'm so good. But once I get, bro, I don't know what happens. Chat, it's just like, bro. And then people been asking me to get back on Twitch, like, bro, they don't be understanding. Chat, I'm on 2 platforms streaming. It's like, bro, and I'm streaming for like 5 hours a day, bro. I be so exhausted, bro. Come on, bro, we better be.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Miami Marlins.
I kind of play good at our home ballpark, so
Jojo Romero will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4 coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to center field.
Find the ball.
That gets down, and the inning continues. He has success with 2 out, and the bottom of the first stays moving.
Ambush tactics right there, but he didn't try and do too much. He stayed in there and just drove it back up the middle.
So we're runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
Here now the 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Miami's out in front, 2-1. At the plate, Lewin Diaz. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The first baseman.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. First, reined in. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready for another chance? Sam Day. He'll get us going in the.
Hold on, chat.
Home half of inning number 3. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
Ball.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run, and he can go yard, too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
Right down the plate. No!
Harrison is under it to make the play on the first out.
The minute I'm thinking that was gone.
So 1 gone now as we. Digging in the switch hitter, Jonathan Villar. And they're runners at the corners now. He's set. The 2-2. Rounded to the right. And that is into right field. A base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's a 4-3 game. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next will be the big catcher, Jorge Alfaro. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And they will get, no, he's in there. A very close play at first. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error.
First baseman, Lewin Diaz.
Ready with the 0-1. Round down the first baseline. He's got it. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground. Now in the box, Sam Day, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch on its way.
Ball, that's inside.
Both teams with 6 hits so far.
Hey, wait for yours here.
Look out, 2-0 now.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
2-0 count. The pitch is laid off, but in there for strike one.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Line drive to center field. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Now a long throw to third. And this will get in there too late. He's in there at third.
Hey, D-Row, I think we got a case right now. This team, they're just feasting on a pitcher that he's given up some runs, and it looks like he's starting to get a little bit tired, leaving some of these pitches up in the zone.
Yeah, and I think there's a fight at the bat rack right now. Guys are licking their chops, knowing he's a little bit tired, going to leave stuff over the middle of the plate. Won't be surprised to see the bullpen get going.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. And there he goes towards second. Got him swinging. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring. Into the box, Lewin Diaz. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. To third. Will it be 2? LeMahieu for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Sam Day. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
Hey, come on now. One time, right here.
Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Come on, 3 down the middle.
2-2. Lifted in the air out to right. Right fielder is on the run. He's there and records the first out.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
For the victorious Miami Marlins, 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Miami Marlins and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Phillies baseball next on the show. Cole Irvin is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
Stepping in, Jorge Alfaro, and the Marlins looking for more in the game's opening frame. The 2-2 to first. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Marlins forced to settle for 1. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Marlins. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Sam Day. Now the pitch. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty. Guys, this Marlins ball club, as they begin play here tonight, they'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Sam Day. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll fish.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
What a nasty pitch right there. Batter thought it was going to hit him, and it ends up breaking into the zone for a strike.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Digging in once again, Lewin Diaz. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Lewin Diaz.
Hit to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Marlins. They're down 3-2. So stepping in, Sam Day. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Liner in there for a base hit.
Round it, find the ball.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that 3rd at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. 4 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Phillies so far. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. At the plate, Ramon Laureano. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Come on, big guy, see it, drive it.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Runner goes for second. In there. Now the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throw down that results in a 3rd out on the bases.
And I was too slow to get to second.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Marlins, number 13, Nick.
Down the first base line. Reined in. There's one.
That's an out.
And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play.
Coming on as a pinch hitter is a tough spot to be in, but that's the last thing you want to do when your skipper calls on you. Not going to be happy about that.
Stepping into the box, Sam Day. He singled his last time up.
Sam Day.
First offering on its way. And it's fouled away.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Of course you made me look silly, bro.
See it? Right, let's go, kid.
Hard hit ball to short. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. And try as he might, but he can't.
Bro, I don't understand. Why is he so
well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory, and look on to the next one.
4-2 the final score tonight. Philadelphia used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
9 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Miami Marlins and the... Josh James is ready to go as he's on the mound for the Phils. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
These Marlins, as they take the field this afternoon, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one.
Don't get... I got constantly keep on
so striding forward now, Sam Date, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Come on, one time right here.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Hard hit at 3rd. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Sam Date. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed for the 2nd out. Big mistake. Digging in now, Sam Date. First offering on its way. A swing and a ground ball to 3rd. Bryant's got it. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Up next from Miami, Lewin Diaz. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Diaz.
Popped him up. LeMahieu moving to his left.
I got it.
2 down.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. Philadelphia came through late.
Like, this is ridiculous, bro.
Jose Alvarez.
Alright, so I'll probably play one more. I'm gonna just play one more game after that, man. I'm gonna watch Fast and Furious. I need to relax my mind. I'm gonna go with power. I'll be trying to drive him right out the ballpark. Once again, chat, like I said, thanks everybody for watching, chat. Truly appreciate every single last one of you guys. Appreciate y'all guys.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store. Alex Wood gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA, and it's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs.
Meanwhile here, a stolen base attempt is not going to work out as they put the tag on him to end the inning. Another look at the throwdown that results in a 3rd out on the bases. We're off to... Leading off the inning, Sam Date, and they'll need him to get something going here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
That swing looked kind of out of control to me. It looked like he was trying to dial 9, but when you're down by 4 runs early in the game, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Fouled off.
I could have let that ball be a ball. I don't know why
fly right here.
That off.
Got him. Striding in once again, Sam Date. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1.
All right, one time right here. Big hit right here. Here we go.
Nope.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
The 2-1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Lourdes Gurriel. Down the first baseline. Scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Last half of the 7th here, and here comes the first baseman, Sam Date.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Santana will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1. Settling in now, Sam Date. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And too high with the cut fastball. It's 1-0 now. 2 out, nobody on. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
Hey, needs you right here. One time. Let's go.
Line drive to left. But he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over. A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. The Reds took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that.
Like I said, bro, I don't know, Chet. I'm like, bro, I'm just lost for words, bro. Like I said, I'm just lost for words. Probably play another couple of games before I watch the movie, Chet. But to go do that, man. I don't know. I probably take Fortnite or something, you know, that is something that is like, bro. Oh my God. I don't even want to go play with my picture. That's just how much I just want to be done with baseball for the day. Even if we're closing in on the playoffs, if I was like, you know, playing with my picture the whole time, then we would have probably made it to the playoffs by now. But then again, like I said, I'm like, bro, I'm just so over it right now in chat. Wait, bro, whoa, C-check, nah, bro. Wait, I think I did. I think I did do this open series. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Wait, did I do that? I'm trying to remember, bro, because I don't, like, I play so many games over there, like, now I'm just so confused. Like, I'm trying to recall. I'm gonna do it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sam Day takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 0, Sam Day.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and set to go is the second baseman, Jahmai Jones.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike, 0-1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
Logan Davidson comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
Yeah, we got one here.
And now a pitch on the way. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. A little low. It's 2-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Grounded back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Dero, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
Striding in for Oakland, Alfonso Rivas. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit to third. Reined in. To second for one. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Hey, there was no reason to panic. He gave up a hit, but he comes right back and gets a double play to end this thing. Great resiliency right there to secure the save and the victory for the team.
8-5 tonight. The Blue Jays led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Zach Plesac records his 14th.
Already been streaming for 4 hours, chat. Golly, I think I started like 8 o'clock or something, 9 o'clock or something like that. We got Detroit, City winning 86 easy, and we're at home. Tampa Bay, City easy, but we should be looking at least a 7-game win streak, bro. Look, but this is come on. We got an easy schedule. We got New York, and of course we got Philly, then we got Boston, and we got Cleveland, bro. Like, come on, this is gonna be an easy breeze through to the playoffs, bro. I done maxed out everything. I don't even need to really do nothing. I don't understand. That's an easy win. 4-11. Come on, we can do the same with Tampa. I'm just trying to breeze through this chest. I get to the playoffs, bro, because after that, I'm really calling this stream. I'm really exhausted, chat. I'm just trying to push myself to keep on going, chat, the stream, bro. Like, inside of me, just like, bro, I just want to end the stream right now, do the outro, and just call it a day.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sam Day takes the mound here. Not a save situation, of course, because of the big lead, but he'll try to finish it out nonetheless. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Tim Lokes.
Looks like a tall order trying to tie or take the lead against this guy who leads the league in saves.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And here's a slider. Strike three called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Into the box now, Douglas Kaufman, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner. Runner at first following the error, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Andrew Benintendi. No balls and a strike to count. Kaufman stands at first with 1 out. This is on the ground over to first. One there on to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and they end this thing with style, turning that double play to preserve the win. That's what we call finishing strong.
And this evening's ends at a 7-2 finish. Toronto took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Sam Day comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 0, Sam Day.
Up next for the Rays, Bobby Witt Jr. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Ball 1, well below the zone. 2-0 now. All over the place to start the ninth. It's 3-0 now.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Joe Hudson. He got called out on strikes his last time through. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that splitter again.
4-4-4.
1-1. Grounded down the third baseline. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. From the stretch. Here's a little chopper up the middle to second for 1. Return throw not in time, and that turned into a closer play than I thought it would at first sight. Franchy Cordero will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Hit back up the middle. And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit, making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody's got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring position. You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
He's got it to second for 1, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. Dom Thompson-Williams will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Into the box now, Andrew Benintendi. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare, almost unhittable. Nasty downward action.
Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Blue Jays have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. 4-2 the final score today. The Toronto Blue Jays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Like, chat, bro, I swear, bro, I probably got the most dumbest infield and outfielders, bro. I swear. Ah, that hit my knee. I'm talking. Ah, that hurt. That definitely hurt. So we got Baltimore next. We got Baltimore next.
Late in the season and way up in the race, a team is reminded not to take its eye off the ball.
Still got that goatee. Like I said, all my personality is all the way up and next everything else.
With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
Sam Day takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 0, Sam Day.
Striding in to start the 9th, Ryan Benjamin, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Not an easy thing to do to score off the game's elite closers, but down by 1 at home, you've got a chance with that last at bat.
Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Here's another 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
The pitch.
Antuna.
Yasel Antuna comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Pitch on the way.
We got 1 here.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Here it comes. Little chopper back to the mound. On to first, and the Orioles are down to their final out. Ready now for Baltimore, Jack Carlson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Now a swing, and he popped him up straight up as this is right around home plate. He makes the catch, and the Blue Jays have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today.
Series is the real test. That these are playoff teams right here, bro. You guys want to see in the playoffs, lost the first.
Sam Day comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Number 0, Sam Day.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, come on now. Let's go.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
And another foul ball. The next 0-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Mine.
Hinckley is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. One away. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the 9th as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you can see here at this date, he's in a race for the top spot, currently second in the AL in that category.
Christian Pache.
One out now, one out.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Now this is swung on, and here's another fly ball out to right field. Hinckley is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the 9th. Next for New York, Rosell Herrera. He singled his last time up. First offering on its way.
Herrera.
Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. And that's taken for strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon.
2 outs here.
Last chance for the Yankees. On the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Blue Jays have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
And that's what he gets paid to do, shutting them down for another save. That's an even 100 for his career. So congrats are in order. I'm sure he's going to tuck that ball away and put it in his trophy room.
A 1-run game, 6-5 the final today. The Jays rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
First for the victorious Blue Jays. 6 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base. Ladies
Sam Day takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 0, Sam Day.
Digging in, Brandon Wagner. He went down on strikes last time up.
Brandon.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
2 balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a one-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
And he'll get under it to make the catch, and the Blue Jays have come back to even up this series at a game apiece as this ball game is over.
Hey, the more things change, the more they just stay the same for this guy. That's save number 45 of the year. He's taken advantage of nearly every opportunity.
A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Toronto Blue Jays led this game from... Sam Day enters the game in a save situation, but he'll be asked to get 4 outs here instead of the standard 3. Digging in now for Philadelphia, Miguel Molina, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Miguel Molina.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line to the right side, but a foul ball.
2 down now.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Long run for the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. It's the Blue Jays 7 and the Phillies 5. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
You never played Philly, Jack, and all that time. Never played Philly. Yeah.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
bounce to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take this to the bag himself. One gone here in the ninth. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alec Bohm. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
A ball and a strike.
One strike.
One out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and now the Phillies are down to their final out. Striding in, Nick Williams. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
Yeah, we got 2 out.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
Hey, all right. Here we go now.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Close to 50,000 on their feet here in Toronto.
50,000.
Philadelphia, good night.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4 out save. Job well done.
7-5 tonight's final. Toronto with their 95th win tops in the division. Sean Reed Foley claims the win out of the pen, his first.
Last year when I was starting, bro, we was horrible, but I feel like we done stepped it up, bro. I feel like we can make it far in the playoffs if we keep playing the way we're playing, bro. We got the team to do it. We got the pitchers to do it. We're right around the corner from playoff postseason. Let's go. Hey, chat, like I was saying, bro, it's crazy how I got Vladimir on my team.
Sam Day comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 0, Sam Day.
Now to the plate, Christian Pache. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Tough task ahead here as this guy, one of the top save guys in the league right now. He's been very reliable shutting the door.
Swing and a miss, 1-1.
One ball, 1 strike.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
That's a ball.
Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
Hey, leading off an inning in this situation, 3 balls on you. You have to know that a solo shot's not tying this game up. You have to find a way to get on base any way possible.
Under it now is Tomas, and Yasmani's got it for the first out. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And you can see it's been a great year for him as he leads the AL in that category at this stage of the season.
Rosell Herrera.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Rosell Herrera stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1.
Out. You got 1.
The 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Bichette picks it up cleanly. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. In now is the Yankees DH, Abiatel Avellino. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. No balls and 1 strike. 0-1 is a splitter that misses for the first ball.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 home. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Just hung in there on that one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Last chance for the Yankees. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the ninth. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Blue Jays have run their winning streak to 5 in a row now as this ball game is over.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
The victorious Chicago Cubs. 5 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 3. Ladies and gentlemen,
Sam Day takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 0. Sam.
Hunter Renfroe is into the ball game now as he'll take over out in left field.
Now playing left field.
So digging in now, Lee Jin Chu. He flew out in his last at-bat.
They look like they're up against it here, down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
1 ball, no strikes to count.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
The 1-0. Gets him to chase a ball out of the zone for the first strike. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher.
1 and 2. Hey, here we go. No outs now. I'm out.
And he'll step off. The 1-2. Swing and a rocket to third. But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the ninth as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you can see there, he currently leads the AL in that department. First pitch coming. Here it is. Abiatel Avellino is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Let's go.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
On to first in time, and the Yankees are down to their final out now. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Hank Ramirez. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. 1-0 the count. Here it comes.
Hey!
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
Whoa.
And that ball gets down.
Drop it, you butterfinger eating.
Down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. At the plate, Brian Anderson, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Smith.
Come on. Come on, bro. You're right there.
Ranging into the outfield, but he won't get there. It falls in. And the Jays are postseason bound. They're champions of the AL East.
You could just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
6-3 the final score today. Toronto win for a division-leading 98th time. Ryan Helsley wins in relief for the 8th time this year. Sam Day earns the save out of the bullpen.
Like I said, man, we're postseason bound, bro. this is a major achievement for us, bro, because the last couple of seasons, bro, we was like 27 and 47 at home and something like that. It was ridiculous. I mean, it was horrible. To the point where I was like, yeah, I want to get traded, but I now want to stay. But then again, like I said, that once my contract up, bro, I am going to explore options, but I'm trying to get a starter. I can be the closer for the next couple of years, but once my contract up in 3 years, I'm looking to be a starter somewhere. I don't care if it's on a worse team, because I'm like, you know, I see as myself as a starter, not.
With the team's chances hanging by a thread, this skipper calls for a last stand.
Hopefully it's with Toronto, bro. But if they're trying to offer me that closing role, I'm not accepting it. It's not happening. My agent still hasn't done nothing. But like I said, I know I'm under contract, so it's really like he don't got no type of leverage or nothing.
Ladies and
Sam
gentlemen,
Day comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Number 0, Sam Day.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Triston Casas.
Looks like a tall order trying to tie or take the lead against this guy who leads the league in saves.
Fouled away.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Hey, no outs here.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
The 2-1.
Ball in.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And this is taken for ball 4. So just like that, the tying runs aboard to start the home half. Striding in for Boston, Hunter Bishop. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that splitter again. He's looking for a double play, and that pitch certainly has enough depth on it to get him a ground ball.
One there, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Sean Cabrera, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. The 0-1 delivery.
Hold up.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
To 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And that misses 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Sean Cabrera becomes out number 2 this inning. Jeremy De La Rosa is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
All right, come on now.
Here comes the 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Ball that low.
Bishop, the runner at first with 2 gone. Taken, called, strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Oh, and that nearly sent us home and sent this crowd into hysterics, but it'll wind up a foul ball. Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Last strike now for the Red Sox. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. The Toronto Blue Jays set the pace in the division with 99 wins.
4 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 3.
Sam Day takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
San Jay.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Hunter Bishop.
Hey, not an easy thing to do, even at home when you're down by 2, trying to score a couple of runs off of one of the game's top closers.
Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Now the pitch.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go.
Swing the hat.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the 9th as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And you can see it's been a great year for him as he leads the AL in that category at this stage of the season. Sean Cabrera comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Tomas is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. Next up for the Red Sox, Jeremy De La Rosa. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
2-run game, last of the 9th with 2 away. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
That's the ball.
Comes back with a fastball low, and that moves it to 3-1 now.
Well, this is a big pitch right here. 2 outs in the 9th. The last thing you want to do is walk a guy and bring the tying run to the plate.
Last strike now for the Red Sox. And another foul ball. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Line drive to center field. Nieves is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Hey, it's a luxury to be in a situation that a team needs a closer as often as they do, and this guy comes through almost every single time. That's save number 50 on the year right there. He's been fantastic.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Blue Jays get their 100th victory of the season, best in the division. Not a surprise. Zach Plesac records win number 16.
Record in the division. Let's go. Like I said, I already seen midway once we was playing good. I'm like, okay, we're definitely going to the playoffs this season, man. Season's already bro. No, I did not want to send those games, bro. Oh my God, and we lost to Cleveland, bro. This is crazy, bro. I did not want to send those games, bro. I guess I didn't get the chance to play, bro. I literally had to play next appearance, bro. I didn't play all of the Cleveland series. Then we go play them in the playoffs. I didn't even get a chance to play them. Like, the Reds defeated the Twins. Come on, bro. It's like I didn't even get a chance to pitch in the series, bro. Like, I don't understand, bro. If I was pitching so good, why did they even, like, promote me or something, bro? Like, man, that sucks, bro. We get blown out, bro. We had the best record, 100 wins, bro. And we lose to Cleveland, bro. Come on, man. Are you serious? 2-6, 2-5, bro. And it's at home. Come on, bro. We lose home games? It's ridiculous, bro. not even going to I'm not just going to sign no contract. I'm just if they offer me a 5-year deal, I'm turning that down. But I'm not signing no 5-year being no closing for y'all guys, bro. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I got 2 more years.
A check-in call from a representative.
Yeah, I'm gonna say only one team finished happy.
The player is offered advice on contract matters.
Yeah, sure, I guess, bro.
Hitting arbitration for the first time means having leverage for the first time. The more a player can be educated on the intricacies of the negotiating process, the more prepared he'll be when the time comes to make decisions. A grievance previously issued is readdressed.
When is you gonna? I was waiting for him to say something about this chat. Like, come on, dude. Correct. I've been telling this dude this all season. I'm gonna press him for a trade. Dude, I understand them, bro. He been saying this since they put me as a relief jet. Like, he been saying he's gonna pressure them. He's gonna spread the word. I understand, Chet. I'm under contract for this. Got 2 more years for under my contract, but. Like, sounds good, man. It sounds good. Like, finally, like, when you're gonna mention that, bro? I'm not signing that contract. Hey, I want more than $5 grand. I mean, excuse me, I want more than 500K. Looking for about $1 million. Let me stop. I take that. Yeah, we got that for 500,000. I mean, yeah, chat. I mean, I would no. See, did I send back to the season already? Yep, I did. I'm an idiot. I could have went to spring training and kind of show them, but like I probably was gonna still be a closer in spring training, and I'm still exposed. Oh god, it sucks, bro. I feel like as I'm looking at it, chat, I'm gonna be honest, it looks like they're moving away from me anyway. You know, they're waiting for my contract to still go down the drain because, like, bro, if they really wanted me as a starting pitcher, bro, they would have found a way to throw me in this rotation. But they see me, I'm an all-star back-to-back seasons, bro. I feel like they want to move on from me, chat. And it's, you know, it's quite obvious, bro, because, come on, bro, I'm having an all-star season, and y'all don't want to put me as a, you know, like, you know, a starter. I'm not even looking to be a starter. I mean, I do want to be a starter, chat, but at this point, like, bro, I don't want to be a closer, chat. I feel like, bro, it's just time to disrespect, bro. But, like I said, chat, we got 2 more years left on our contract, and it's like, and we're still going to be young, too, so we're definitely going to do it, too, bro. I feel like when I was starting, I wasn't playing, you know, 8 and 8, 5 and 7, like, you know what I'm saying, that wasn't, you know, playing, and then once they put me as that opposer, bro, I actually started playing better, bro. But I don't understand why they not trying to put me back as a starter. And I was, you know, an all-star back-to-back seasons. Like, come on, bro. What else do I gotta do? You know what I'm saying, chat? And it's like they're getting these new pitches and stuff. Like, bro, it's like it's clear sign that if I ain't gonna be no poser here, then it's like it's no need for me here. You know what I'm saying? Chat, they just do Luke. He wasn't with us. He was with Arizona last season. So it's like, it's quite obvious that I'm not the guy. You know what I'm saying? And that sucks, bro, because I was that guy, chat. I was a starter. And now, we gotta wait, you know, for that, free agency to for us to market and see. But yeah, cause I'm a part of the team here, man. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours, chat. Like, I'm exhausted, bro. And like I said, I want to thank everybody that comes in and watches the stream, chat. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, chat. I appreciate every single last one of you guys, man. Everybody, bro. But like I said, but I probably stream tomorrow, bro. But like I said earlier, I'm sick and tired of baseball. But I am gonna focus on my pictures, get us to free agency, bro. Hit the market and actually have a full season to be a start. We like start a pitching match. That's how we didn't do that, bro. And I really like, I'm really pissed off that they're getting these new guys, bro, and leaving me in the dust over here. 2-time All-Star, bro. They just want to do that. But like I said, that, you know, I don't blame them, you know what I'm saying? I really don't blame them, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, it is what it is. We got 2 more years left in our contract. And, yeah. We got some new guys in here as well. But yeah, so like I said, appreciate everybody, man, that tunes in, chat. Hope everybody get the rest of your day. And, yeah, so I'll definitely be seeing you tomorrow, first thing in the morning, chat. Yeah, so everybody get the rest of that day. This was the next one. Be out. Peace. Oh yeah, so I forgot to say something too, bro. Tomorrow, bro, I'm gonna definitely probably stream from like 8 to probably like 12 or something, because I probably gotta do something tomorrow. But if I do, then I'll just, you know, come back and I'll just stream whatever I gotta do. I'll just stream and make it up to y'all guys. So like I said, chat, for the rest of that day, man, that boys in the next one. Like I said, I truly appreciate everybody that tunes in, chat, everybody that tunes into the stream. I don't even care if you chat, you subscribe, bro. Just being in the stream with me, man, that makes my day, chat. But like I said, appreciate y'all. See y'all boys in the next one. Yo, peace.